Welcome everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Give me free stuff? No. First message I see as I start my stream. Give me free stuff. That's funny. That's a first. I've never seen that before. Just starting the stream and someone goes, give me free stuff. Y'all are crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Let's start out with some yellow. There's another weird comment on there. What's with the weird comments today? I usually don't get very weird comments. I mean, I get some weird comments, but 2 in a row? That's just weird. Just odd. I was trying to paint. Good afternoon, how's it going? See, that's how you greet someone in a live stream. That is how you greet someone. You don't have to be weird. Okay, our sun is gonna be around here. Most of our sky is going to be fairly yellow. Easel is acting up a bit. Try that. Hello, how's it going? We're painting a nice little foresty landscape today. That's what we're going for, is a nice little foresty landscape. 3 days in a row, we're spoiled, I know. People are gonna start expecting this of me, and then convention season's gonna start and you won't see me for like a couple months. Convention season starts, it's gonna be not a lot of streams. Not a whole lot. Alright, just as I started streaming, the puppy wants out. He hates listening to me talk to other people and not give him attention. He absolutely hates it. This is going to be our background sky color. Using the very light fan brush to kind of scrub in all these colors. Gonna be a little bit more blue back here. Warm it up a little bit. There's going to be a lot of trees in here. Grab some pink. We're just using acrylics right now for this initial block in, so not a whole lot of craziness happening yet. Horizon line to be around here. That'll do it. There's going to be some big trees up here. Just going to scrub this light purple in. These will be some background trees. As we get farther to the left, a little bit more yellow. Here we go again, that's right. Every day's going well, my friend. What are you working on now? We're doing a nice little landscape, and it will have something nerdy in it. A little something in there. Make a darker color. Mixing up a nice mixing up a nice kind of light purpley color. It's just going to be some background trees going on. So Cliff. So excited for this one. Yeah, me too. I did the sketch a couple of days ago and I was like, you know what? It's time. My time has come. Time to make this one happen. If you guys follow my Facebook page, you probably saw the sketch, if Facebook allowed you to see it. Facebook has been real great about showing my followers my posts lately. Sarcasm. You're being cold. Yeah, it's really cold over here too. Not super cold, but we had snow last night, even though it was like 57 degrees yesterday. Still got snow. It was quite surprising. Okay, so I'm just stamping with the fan brush, trying to indicate some background trees back here. Working on today, I'm doing my little landscape with a certain box sitting here. See if you guys can guess what it is once we start painting the little box. A certain very famous box. Tree back here. There we go. These are just going to be some background trees. Not going to worry too much about them. Did you call this one random splotches so far? Yeah. What's up, Corey? Good to see ya. Welcome. Yeah, so far it is just random splotches, but wait till you see the end. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be great. See this. Let's go right around here. Mix some yellow in there. Fan brush is going to be great for getting some nice like natural textures in here. Usually mix linseed or something similar with the oil paints to help make them smoother when painting. Lately I've been using this stuff. It's a fast drying medium because unlike a lot of oil painters, I like my oil paints to dry fast and to be thin, which is not why a lot of people use oil paints. So most people use oil paints because they stay wet for so long. Whereas I like to use oil paints because of the saturation and colors that I can get with them. and not so much because they don't dry fast. I actually like my stuff to dry fast. So. But yeah, that one does add quite a bit of smoothness. Okay, let's start shaping in. Yeah, let's use this color to start putting some tree shapes up here. These are just going to indicate some tree stuff going on up here too. Fan brush is getting a little frizzy. That's the main reason I think I want to stick with acrylics, because I'm somewhat fast painter as well. Just like during my, yeah. No, I love oils because of what they can do, but they do take a long time to dry sometimes. So that's why I use the mediums and I paint really thin. Switch to YouTube so it doesn't close when I do other stuff. There you go. Do what you gotta do. If anyone's watching on Instagram or on TikTok and you would like to see a closer screen with some better audio, sharper camera, feel free to switch to YouTube or Twitch. Give me a sub while you're there, trying to grow both platforms. Even if you don't want to watch, if you just want to drop a follow on YouTube or Twitch, would much appreciate it. Mixing the other one blue. I'm gonna have to add some more yellow back here. This is gonna be a tree actually kind of like hanging over. Can't really tell yet, but we'll get there. Oh my god, one of my friends to come sew was the other thing I had to do. Nice. I appreciate it. It's been fun watching the YouTube channel slowly grow. Actually make some progress for once. Here you go saying, why didn't anyone tell me about how good oils were before? I mean, I've had multiple people say that. Be like, why did nobody tell me to switch sooner? I love oil paints. They are great. Some more yellow up in here. Nice. And back here will mostly be, what would that mostly be? Congrats on 4K. Yeah, that's right. Finally hit 4K subs on YouTube, which is quite the accomplishment, because YouTube is really hard to grow on. I'll bite the bullet and try it. I was watching tutorials on it today. Nice. Do it. Just want subtle color shifts down here. Okay, and this I need. Puppy one's back inside. Just kind of color back here. I want all this stuff in the background to just be very loose and blocked in. I was just confused if it's necessary to add anything to it all the time. Just use straight out of the tube. You can just use it straight out of the tube. It's just gonna take longer to dry. And how's my day been? It's been alright. Been fighting to wake up all day. It's been most of my days just trying to wake up. Has not been going well. But finally started having some energy around 1. I was like, alright, let's take advantage of this tiny little burst of energy. Let's get this painting done. So my goal is to finish this piece before Indiana Comic Convention, which is in like a week and a half. Thank you for the follows, appreciate it. Bound and Broken series, Ryan Cahill. It's a new Dragon Raiding series and it's rad. I haven't read that one, but I may check it out. Just getting some distant background trees back here. See the Star Trek painting in the background turned out so well. Yeah. Love how that one turned out. If I can. It's back there. It is back there. My Dragon's Bound to Humans entirely secondary another series of it. That's cool. Yeah, I used to be like super into reading. I haven't gotten many chances to read lately. I've just been very focused on my art stuff. Has your business on TikTok been consistent since it came back? Oh no, it's been awful. My numbers have never been lower. No, they've been lower. I've been in the 300 jail before, but no, I haven't really gone anywhere on TikTok in the last year. I've had like a handful of videos do well, but I mean, I'm live streaming. I have 195,000 followers right now, and I'm live streaming, and I've got 3 viewers. So, not great. Grateful for the 3 people that tuned in, or that are one after another swiping through and then leaving, but I'll take what I can get. Hello from Honduras, how's it going? I had a scammer call me like 20 minutes ago. It was fun. It's like posting about scams and like sharing scam awareness has somehow made me more of a target. Somehow. Just been getting a lot. This one called me saying Hello, this is the Border Patrol Customs Officer. My name is John Moreno, and I have a package here that's addressed to you. Are you Aaron Long? And I was like, yeah. He's like, alright, well, we have a package that's addressed to you, and this is an ongoing investigation. And we're anticipating illegal contents in this package that's going to you from Mexico. Do you have any packages coming from Mexico right now? And I was like, no, not that I know of. I was like, alright, well, this one was sent from Maria Sanchez. Do you know her, Maria Sanchez? And I was like, no. I was like, okay, well, let's get some info here to continue on with the investigation. I was like, okay. I just kind of went along with it. I was sure that it was a scam before I even like as soon as I answered the call. And unfortunately, and I'm sorry to all my Indian friends out there. I have much respect for India and the decent people that are there, but if I get a phone call and the first thing I hear is an Indian accent about something that I've never had any interaction with, it's immediately going to put me on high alert and like just be expecting something sketchy. And it's unfortunate because there are a lot of wonderful Indian people out there who don't deserve that stereotype to be attached to their voice or their culture or whatever, and it sucks. But yeah, this guy called me and saying that I had a package that they'd intercepted and that they needed me to confirm stuff, and I'm sure if I would have stayed on the phone longer, it would have ended up being some sort of identity theft scam, or maybe a refund scam of some sort, where they would transfer me to a customer service line or something, or I don't really understand. I don't know what that scam would have been. But yeah, they were trying to talk to me about a package being delivered. And I was like, well, let's hear this guy out, because I do send packages to Mexico every now and then. I do get a handful of Etsy orders to send art prints to Mexico. And so I was like, alright, well, let's hear him out, see what he has to say. And yeah, as the conversation went on, I was just like, yeah. And he was like, okay, now I need you to grab a pen and paper and write some stuff down. And I was like, okay, yep, heard this one before. That's very telltale signs of a scam is when they want to get you invested and they want to sound legit. They want to sound like they know what they're talking about. And so they'll give you their name, they'll give you their ID number, give you their case number that they're opening with you. They'll have you write some stuff down. They want to look all official and legit. Even if the writing stuff down has literally nothing to do with reality whatsoever. But he was trying to tell me what to write down. And I couldn't understand most of the numbers that he was saying. He was like, okay, your case number is 0527VX2, whatever. And I was like, alright, And I'm sitting there like, yeah. And I pulled up a little sticky note on my computer, and he was like, do you have a pen and paper? And I was like, yep. And he could tell I wasn't buying it. And so he was like, okay, do you have all that down? And I was like, yep. And I didn't have all of it down. I didn't hear half of what he said. And so I just read off the stuff that I did get, and I was like, your name is John Moreno, and you have a package from Maria Sanchez, and whatever. And he's like, okay, I need you to write down the number too. And I was like, all right, can you read it out again? And he's like, okay. And I was like, all right, I hear you, and I wrote it down. He's like, can you repeat the middle one to me again? And I was like, oh, and I rattled off some numbers, and he was like, okay, that's not correct. And he started saying it to me again, and I kind of sighed, and I was just like, uh-huh. And then he was like, did you get that? And I was like, uh-huh. And then I hear beep. He just hung up. I was like, yeah, that guy did not care to put the effort into me. He was like, this guy is not buying it. Swearing at me. I was like, since it was protocol for government officials to scream and swear at me. Yeah. If you sent the first part of that, I didn't get it. Yeah. No, I sent a guy this morning for quite the loop, though. If you saw my Facebook post, I'm kind of proud of that one. Yeah, there was a guy who wanted to buy my artwork, and he said, hello, is this available? I said, yep, sure is. Sent him my Etsy link because, every now and then someone might actually be interested in something, maybe. So I don't just start treating them like scammers as soon as they get into the chat. But they sent me a picture of one of my paintings. They replied to one of my posts because that's what they do. And the scammer said, hello, is this available? And he sent me a picture of a painting I did way back when. It was actually my first painting. And he said, hey, is this available? And I said, no, that one's not available, sorry. He said, oh, do you have anything else available? Do you have any other paintings about to become available? I was like, everything's up on my Etsy, and I sent him the link. And then he said, how much are they? And at that point, very obvious it was a scam. Because if he was legit, he would have just looked at the Etsy shop and been like, oh, cool paintings. Pick one out. And so at that point, I just started messing with him. And he said, how much are your paintings? I was like, $100 million. I gotta see these messages. Here, try challenges like painting with your opposite hand. That doesn't sound fun at all. I showed my dad your post, he smiled at it, said, where in the world did he get the picture? I just Googled ugly painting. I literally just typed into Google Images, ugly painting, and that's what came up. I was like, perfect. Yes. And if a real artist did paint that, sorry. I hope you were going for an ugly painting. But I'm sure it was AI or something. But I said, it's $100 million. And then he said, okay, do you accept check? After I sent him the ugly painting, because he asked for examples of my artwork or something. Which, again, I just sent him to my Etsy shop, and he didn't even care. But, yeah, I said, he said, do you have any examples? I said, yep, here's this ugly painting. I sent him the picture, and he said, how much? I said, $100 million. He said, do you take a check? And I was like, yes. And so he said, okay, what's your address? And I sent him the address to the California Police Department. And he said, okay, cool. When will you cash the check? And I was like, immediately, very fast. He's like, okay, I'm going to send you extra money for the movers. And I was like, movers? What are you talking about? Whatever. So he was like, and the extra money for the movers needs to go to them. You deposit what you need for your product. I think he said product. I don't know, but he was like, but the rest of the money needs to go to the movers. Am I gonna have any problem with that? And he said it in a way that was accusing me of stealing or scamming him or something. And I was like, oh no, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, he just messaged me back. He said, gotcha, I'll let you know as soon as I have it. That's hilarious. No, but he said, "Is there gonna be any problem with that?" And I said, "No, you can trust me. I would never scam you." And I gave him like a salute emoji. I was like, "I would never ever scam you. I'm a good person." Saying it to someone trying to scam me. He said, "Okay, what's your full name for the check to be addressed to?" And I looked up the name of the Los Angeles, California chief of police. $100 million, not bad. I have a few other paintings to look at, but we'll be later for that one for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, I sent him the name of the city of Los Angeles chief of police, which was John something. And he said, "All right, cool. I'll send you the check right away for $100 million." And I said, "So excited! I'm gonna buy a yacht." Love your painting. Thank you. Let's see. This whole area back here is mostly this light green color. This fan brush is just a great method to get all these background colors kind of blocked in. Mix the blue with the light green, a bit of pink in there, just to cool it down. 100 million plus shipping. You're always finding ways to charge extra, and I know. Gotta pay the bills, you know. Gotta pay the bills somehow. Okay, and as we get further down here, to add more pink to this, a little bit of yellow, just lightening this up at the bottom. There we go. Nice distant background trees. Let's go back to that darker color, get some more foliage up here. Blue, green, a touch of brown, just to darken it a bit more. Okay, let's just kind of sketch in the tree trunk here. This is going to be our main large tree trunk. Just going to kind of go off the canvas right here and then down. This is actually going to go down the canvas a bit more. You're planning to record the podcast with Micro and Steve Harvey on your yacht? Yeah, I got my mic all set up and ready to go for them. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. Okay, I want this tree to go down here. Oh, Franklin heard Shannon walking around. Now he's up and about again. Okay, that's actually going to be much darker. Blue and brown are going to make a nice dark color. Hello, how's it going? Angle this. There we go. Reduce the glare. I gave myself glare by moving it like that, but now at least we can see the canvas. Inspiring. Thank you, Emily. Do you use oil paint? I do. But right now I am using acrylics. I like to start my paintings out with acrylics and then switch to oils halfway through once I have all of the main values blocked in. It just makes the process a lot easier. I'd love to see you paint a Jabba the Hutt scene. Nice. That sounds kind of fun. He's an interesting character design. What are you painting? This one's gonna be, it's gonna be just a nice, subtly nerdy landscape, and there's going to be a certain blue box here. If you can guess which blue box is gonna be there. Certain very popular blue box. Another little branch going here. Try not make it look too much like the other branch. Picking it up down at the bottom. Looks good. Freya got it. Does it rhyme with fartus? Yes. Yes, it does. A certain blue box that has a certain high level professional. I don't know. David Tennant's going to be at Planet Comic-Con and at Cleveland Fan Expo. So I would love to have something for David Tennant to sign. It's Doctor Who. The Tesseract, yes. Yes, I'll be painting the Tesseract right here. Trying to make a very natural looking tree. Hello, how's it going? Oh, late, and I figured out why my TikTok stream's been going so bad lately. I mean, right now is not a good example. But I had like 15 viewers in here earlier. But no, my if you stream to TikTok from Streamlabs from your computer using the nice camera and the nice mic, you aren't able to pick a category for your stream. So it makes sense why gaming streams do really well streaming from TikTok, but art streams don't. Because there's no art category through TikTok Live on Streamlabs. Whereas if you stream from your phone, you can pick the category and actually have your stream pushed out to your followers. I missed your live so much. And see, that's the sad part, is I've been here and I've been streaming for like 2 months. I've been streaming fairly consistently on TikTok for like 2 months. And nobody's been seeing them. They've been getting like a total of like 82 views. Like total, that means a total of 82 people swiped through. And I have 195,000 followers. Hold on, gotta let this puppy in. Do you sell your paintings? Yes, I do. My Etsy shop is in my bio. Yeah, I've had like a total of like 82 people swipe through my stream, and that just doesn't reach anyone. So I switched back to streaming from a mobile device. So I'm streaming from my iPad to TikTok, and then I'm streaming to Instagram from my phone. And now I'm getting upwards of 800 views again, which is still not fantastic, but at least my stream is reaching people once again. Thank goodness. At least it's getting out there. There we go. for your lives. Well, I'm glad you found me again. Oil paints are scary to me. I like your technique with the acrylics and then oils on top. Yeah, it's so much easier. So much easier. It makes oil paints a lot easier to work with. Makes them a lot less intimidating, I guess. This fan brush is getting a little frilled, which is going to be great for grass. I think I might want to switch to a slightly smaller fan brush. Maybe this one. It's for these tree branches. Look at the difference between these fan brushes right now. This one's all frilled out, and this one's still kind of tight. Which this one will be great for grass once I start doing some tall foreground grass, but for now, with working with these leaves, I still want the brush to be fairly tight. Is there a certain time frame you do your live so I can be on the lookout for you? No, I wish there was. Honestly, I wish I had more self-control and motivation and the ability to plan ahead, but alas, I do not. I just stream whenever I'm feeling it. But if you would like to be notified when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch and YouTube, which it's much easier to get a notification when I go live from those platforms. So if you would like to follow me on those platforms, just same name as here. If you just go to Twitch or YouTube, look up Painted Dragon Studios, you'll find me, and you'll be much more likely to catch the streams if you follow on those and then hit the little bell notification, little bell icon to be notified when I go live. Because I just don't have the ability to set up a good streaming schedule, especially with convention season coming up and being on the road traveling like all the time. It's going to be pretty much impossible to have a consistent schedule at that point. More yellow. Where you want less light to be coming, or more light to be showing through, less density in the foliage, you want there to be more yellow, and when you want the foliage to look dense, you want there to be more dark green. So right here I want less foliage, and then in here in the middle you want more. Very good at painting the illusion of light. I pay for a course from you. I paint myself at self-taught. Well, guess what? I have courses. If you go to the link in my bio, you'll find my Patreon page. I do monthly live courses, and then you have access to watch them along afterwards and follow along. And as long as you are subscribed, you have access to all of the courses. Right now, I have like 2 pretty good ones out there, but I do one of those every month. And they're always scheduled out, so you know when I'm going live, when I'm planning to do the next one. If anyone is interested in learning from me, Patreon is an option. I also have a super cheap, like $4 tier, where you get some early access posts, you get some exclusive content, you get a handful of digital file downloads that you get to use as wallpapers or whatever you want to do with those. You just have them, they're yours, as long as you're subbed. And for the next one is the teaching one. What am I painting right now? I'm just painting a landscape. I will be adding some little nerdy aspects to it. Let's see, I want red. There's not actually much red in this scene. Just need a little bit more pink back here, so I'll probably just use some pink. A little bit more pink. Yeah, the self-taught route is wonderful. You can learn everything you need just from watching YouTube videos, but if you want a little bit of guidance, you want something to follow, and you want to learn it from someone that you see as a good artist. Try not to sound boastful. I do have some courses out there that you can subscribe to my Patreon and have access to. Toss on some of this pink up here. My goal with this stage is to just get the entire background filled in. I want there to be no white showing by the end of this block-in layer. I want it to be all completely covered in acrylic paint. Let's see, I think I want to add another tree branch kind of hanging down right here. Oh my. Just a second, puppy. Come on. Franklin lets me know that he wants inside by slamming his whole body against the door. Because he's just dramatic like that. Do you have something in your mouth? Crazy. What's up, Krista? What's up, Doug? Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate ya. Good to see you. Let's see, I want some of these to look like they're kind of hanging branches. And these are just going to add some nice contrast between like the really bright area back here and then the more close-up branches. Going to just add a little bit more interest to the scene. And we need some more foliage back here. Need to be a little bit more dense. To do that, just add some blue and brown. That's just gonna tone it down a little bit. Maybe a little touch of red. Let's see what that does. Make a nice purpley color. Yeah, just a little bit of yellow. very earthy, very natural. Is this one all landscape, or will be adding more to it? I will be adding a certain blue telephone box. Little hint is David Tennant will be at the next convention I'm going to. If you know what he's from. A little bit more dense. Would you ever consider doing a fun challenge like painting opposite-handed? I'd be so curious what happens when I review these days, but the talent may not. I think I did respond to that one. I said, that doesn't sound very fun at all. maybe for like a fun YouTube video where I just do a painting just for goofs, kicks and giggles. I'm curious about copyright issues when painting characters or scenes and selling them. Do you need to get permission? No. No. No one cares. If you Google it, you'll get a different answer, because officially, it's not allowed. Officially, it is copyright infringement, and officially, they would come after you and sue you and take you for everything you're worth. And again, officially. Unofficially, everyone sells fan art. No one's ever had any issues with it. And issues, yes, you can have issues. So, like, again, officially, it is not allowed. But it depends on how much risk you want to take. Which I've gotten to the point personally where if I were to have my whole Etsy shop shut down, it would sure be a huge hit and it would really suck, but I still have conventions that I go to that I can make money at, so it wouldn't be the end of the world if my Etsy shop got shut down. It would definitely suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. So people do very occasionally get their Etsy shops like shut down, or should come back and watch. Thanks, Jamie. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, people do occasionally get copyright strikes on their Etsy shops and whatnot. But in my 6 or 7 years on Etsy, I have gotten a total of 3, and I've sold over 8,000 prints on Etsy. So if that tells you how worried about it you need to be. I've had a total of 3 listings taken down, and that was the worst that happened. Was they just said, hey, someone reported your listing for copyright infringement, we reviewed it, and we found that it violates our community standards. And I said, okay, I will not sell that painting anymore. Happened with my Master Chief painting and with my Warhammer 40K painting. So, Franklin down. So yeah, Microsoft reported me for my Master Chief painting, and then Games Workshop reported me for my Warhammer painting. It was a bummer, because I did like both of those paintings, and they were both doing pretty well, but I think most of my stuff is like transformative enough that they don't really care all that much. So I'll be back from trying to say, hey, Franklin, stop it. Pushing stuff under there. You silly. Franklin keeps pushing stuff. He's about to do it again. Pushes stuff under this little cabinet thing. You're being really loud, Franklin. Not really helping ASMR vibes I'm trying to go for. Franklin, can you play with something else? Where's your duck? What is your duck? Look, duck, look at it. His dog. I feel like most companies realize that fan art actually helps bring them in the long run. Helps them in the long run, yeah. Franklin, I'm about to put this outside. You want to play with this? You can put it outside. Go get it. Silly puppy. Silly puppy. Being a little nuisance. Okay, let's darken up these tree branches because they are way too bright right now. And it's gonna make this tree look much better if I can get some dark paint on there. Dropping more stuff. Just playing with my lighting for a second. Alright. Let's just go straight Payne's Gray, because why not? What we want is super high contrast, because that's going to make all the other stuff look really, really bright. Alright, you look so gorgeous. You're so talented. Thank you. Getting there. Just doing our little acrylic blocking right now. Painting in some tree branches. Trying to keep these nice and loose. And a nice little branch over there, because why not? Why not? Alright, let's just continue on with the grass for a while, because we're kind of getting bogged down in this area. Okay. Didn't realize that this light was right behind camera. That'll work too, since we have lights on the painting. I didn't actually mean to turn off that lamp back there, but yeah, looks better anyway. Okay, foreground. Let's go back to our bigger. Yeah, might as well just go to a really big one. Let's go a big old fan brush and start working on this grass up front a little bit. Let's just start with a darker color and just kind of go from there. I'll ease it back up into the lighter color. So we're just gonna grab some Payne's Gray and some yellow. And Payne's Gray and yellow should do the trick for a little while. Just want a nice dark grassy color, and just gonna start scrubbing this in all up in here. Just being as loose and random with it as we can. Looking nice already. Love the blues. Yeah, thank you. Blues are very nice for background colors. Just a little bit of green in here, because why not? What we want is for this underpainting to still have a lot of these brush strokes in there. Do you watch any anime? Not really. Not really my thing. I tried to get into it back in high school. I watched Death Note, I watched Attack on Titan, I watched Sword Art Online, Blue Exorcist, Parasite the Maxim, Erased. That was like a movie, I think, or a short series. Yeah, I've seen a handful of anime, but in general, I wouldn't call myself otaku by any means. I also don't ever paint any anime art, because then people would start expecting that from me. If I did like one off of like Attack on Titan or something, like that's one that I actually really enjoy. Watching Attack on Titan first time right now. Nice. Attack on Titan is really good. Like if I were to paint an Attack on Titan piece, which I might someday, because I do really like that one. But my fear is that I will then, all of my comments will just be filled with people wanting me to paint more anime stuff. And again, there are very few shows that I'm actually into. So that's why I just kind of stay away from it. There are plenty of artists out there who are very, very good at drawing and painting anime. And I'll leave it to them. I know what I'm good at. I'm really good at painting subtly nerdy landscapes. And the anime artists can leave this to me. Nice picture, thank you. Just tossing some red in there. before I get too far up here, I think I want to paint the TARDIS in real quick before I get too far with the landscape. Just the outline of the TARDIS, so I don't have to worry about too much stuff going on inside. Beautiful, just like the other paintings yours. And are you going off imagination, or do you have some example? I made like a little mood board of several different paintings, and then several different pictures that I just grabbed off of Google Images, and then I did a sketch in Photoshop based on those pictures. So that's what I'm going off of, is my sketch. If you want to see that sketch, it's on my Facebook page. You can check it out there. Wish I knew where my ruler was. Ruler would be very, very helpful right now. I'll just use this. Okay, I want the TARDIS to be about from here to here. I want to go straight up and down. Load up the brush a bit more. We're just doing a basic outline right now. Nothing crazy. Okay, I want the other part of the TARDIS to be about here. And then, to make it three-dimensional, just add another layer. Rahya. There we go. One more layer. And I'm just doing this to try and set myself up for success later. We'll paint some more lines while we're at it, just since we're already here. well just do this. Who needs a ruler when you got a paintbrush wrapper? So by putting that mark there and that mark there, I can then just go right in between that. There. And this will be the middle. Nice. Franklin. What? Who is it? He says it's me, Mr. Really Bored Puppy who wants someone to run around outside with. Silly puppy. Franklin. Stop it. Being a naughty puppy. I know you're bored, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I got some stuff to do. Franklin, stop it. Play with your toys. Stop eating my stuff. Oh, play with this. Things beautiful. What medium are you working with? Right now I'm using acrylics, but I switched to oils halfway through. So for now I'm still in the acrylic stage. I just like to do my blocking layer with acrylics and then I switch to oils after that. Just doing some Franklin, down. My dog is being the worst right now. Let's just use this thing as our guide for the squares because it's actually pretty close. Franklin, you were just so hyper right now. This puppy. Okay. Still need the windows. And somehow I need to write police public call box on here, and that's going to be a whole nother challenge. Okay. Franklin, down! Hey, get off the couch. Down! Being a bad puppy. That is not good. Franklin. Stop. Okay, where's a bone? Let's find you a bone, because you're just acting insane right now. You want this? You want this? Yeah, it's in your kennel. Chew it in the kennel. The title of the stream should be Artist Tries to Paint a Picture While Being a Puppy Dad. There we go. Don't need the same with the ones back here. Those ones aren't as important. Okay, and from there it'll just be a matter of actually painting in details. So. Nothing too crazy. doing? Why are you here? Why are you here? Thought I gave you a bone. There we go. A little light on top. This is so pretty. Thank you. Love your colors, man. Appreciate it. What are you doing? Get down. My dog. Hey, Franklin. Down. Hey. Oh. I'm just fighting this dog today. He usually just sits and is a good boy. But today he's just wanting to jump around and act crazy. He's acting crazy. Mr. Crazy Paws in here. The way to get really interesting colors is to constantly just be switching up your paint color with your brush. Switch it to some random colors within your color scheme. I'm not caring if we go over the lines just a little bit. We're just trying to generally not get too much paint underneath where the TARDIS will be. It looks like the TARDIS first arriving somewhere. Yeah. Or maybe it's in my mind. Hey, down! Franklin! You're such a bad boy. I'm gonna have to kennel you. Yes, I'm gonna have to kennel you because you're being a bad dog. You're not allowed on the couch. Just hope he doesn't whine. Hope he just settles down and takes a nap. He laid down. Maybe he'll come down. Maybe he'll give me a couple of minutes of peace. Are you using oil ink? Not familiar with oil ink. I'm using acrylic paints right now. I'll be switching to oil paints here in a little bit once I get the whole painting covered with acrylics. kind of primer do you use? I'm not really using any primer right now. It's just gesso. I just buy pre-gessoed canvases. And then this thing is the TARDIS. How old is my dog? He's like 4 or 5 months old. He's just a puppy. In his puppy stage. So he's learning. He doesn't know any better right now. I don't blame him. It's just fun to try and do my job and also deal with the very naughty boy. Very naughty boy. He's a naughty puppy boy. It's good to see you, Princess Mojo. Thanks for joining. Some more darker blue in here. It's all just about playing with light and dark. Yes, a TARDIS. Do you draw sometimes? Do you just paint? I draw too. Mostly paint though. I just am better at painting than I am drawing. I guess I can draw, but I just enjoy painting more. It's easier for me. It's more fun. You're a handful at that age. Your dog is 7 years old, but she still acts like a puppy. Oh no. Yeah, it's fun. He's a good boy. Like, he is a good dog. He's just a handful sometimes. He can just be a lot sometimes. Is this your job? It is. Yep. I do, I paint and then I sell my paintings on Etsy and at conventions. So I travel full time all over the country to different Comic-Cons. I rent a booth for the weekend and I set up and I try and sell as much art as I can. So a lot of that also entails painting the art that will do well at Comic-Cons. So at the second show of convention season, which is in like 3 weeks, David Tennant, as well as a handful of other Doctor Who actors, will be at the conventions signing autographs. And so I was like, this is the perfect time for me to paint some Doctor Who fan art. So that's what I'm doing. Hey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Get some thank yous in the chat for Princess Mojo for subscribing. with the Twitch Prime sub. It's my second one this week. We're on a roll. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying my work. Superman painting from yesterday was great. Thank you. I'm really happy with how that one turned out. I'm really happy with that one. I've always enjoyed painting clouds, but that one just really came together really nicely. Favorite Doctor? Oh, I don't know. I really like David Tennant. I also really like Matt Smith and Christopher Capaldi. I don't know. I haven't gotten super into Jodie Whittaker's season. Love Matt for real. Yeah, he's great. How long do I paint? Usually, like 3 hours. Yeah, usually between 2 and 3.5 hours on average when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'll paint for a lot longer. But just depends on the day, I guess. Trying to bring this all together. It's looking really nice. Very soft. Switch back to that other fan brush. This one's getting a bit too big. Let's grab some more yellow as well. Nice warm yellow color. You do great paints. Thank you. this all to be very soft. There's some pink in here. I'm so glad that my puppy took a nap. I knew he just needed a nap. He was just acting crazy. That's how I know we need to nap. Beautiful, thank you. Spectacular, thank you. I'm gonna try and fill in the TARDIS a little bit. It's not gonna be just blue, but there is going to be a decent amount of blue on it. Looks like there's gonna be a lot of like yellow, pink highlights on it too. Playing such a dangerous game here by blocking in with the fan brush. Being kind of crazy right now. Yeah, I should stop doing that. No need for that. My loyal Streambot spammer trying to sell me view boosters. Always here. Always trying to sell me view boosters. One of my most loyal viewers. I'm just kidding. But they are always here. Rage Mage, good to see ya. Now with the lighter blue, we'll do the front. Can't wait to see the final results. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be great. Just paint a nice happy little TARDIS in here, you know. Looks fantastic, thank you. Just entered my credit card to buy viewers. Thanks, Spambot. Yeah, loyal Spambot. Always here to help out. We love Spambot. The stream wouldn't be the same without him. Loyal spam bot, always here to drop comments and boost engagement, you know? The doctor tells you hello. Hi, doctor. Still need the sign up here. Oh, we'll do that later. Okay, so this door has a sign on it, so we don't need blue all the way around. We'll just leave a little spot for the blue, or for the sign. Something like that. Good source of potassium. Yeah. Yeah, I like bananas. Pretty good. Give her the follows. Appreciate you. How much does your phone box charge to make a call? One adventure. I go, I love your painting. Let me follow you. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody, if you like my stuff, please do follow me. Always trying to grow. One adventure? Dang, I was just gonna order a pizza. No, it cost an adventure. Costs one adventure. With the doctor. Flying through space. Hello, how's it going? paint those lines back in. This is just much easier than trying to stay in between them. Because who's got time for that? Not me. I sure don't. Little sign. Can I commission a Skyrim painting? Sure. I love Skyrim paintings. Feel free to send me a message if you're interested. Love what you do. Your pop culture is outstanding. Your style is superb. Thank you. How? You can send me a message on any platform. Any platform you want. Just hit send a message. That should do for the acrylic blocking over here. Just a couple more things. I want to work on before we switch to the oils. How constant do you feel have to paint just so you don't lose motivation or interest in painting? Do you deal with that? No. No, I don't deal with that. No, I don't get to paint as often as I would like to. Usually during the time of the year where there's a lot of conventions, I am traveling for like weeks on end, and I'm only home for about 2 days a week occasionally. But between driving to more shows or flying to more conventions or whatever, and so yeah, there's a lot of the times that I wish I could be painting, but I'm not able to. I'm traveling so much. So, no, I never feel like I have to paint to keep motivation. That's the opposite. I need to paint because I have a deep desire to create. If I don't get to create, then I feel sad and empty. Looking a little bit more detailed. It's going to be our sign up top. It's been hard for me to balance that with kids. Yeah, it is. It is difficult when you don't have the time for it. But yeah, it's just about prioritizing things and figuring out what does work, and if it's something that you have to like sacrifice other things to make time for, then sometimes that's the case. So for me, I used to play a lot of video games, and I really wanted to get good at painting, and so I decided to not play so many video games. And it kind of sucks sometimes because I just see all my friends getting into the newest RPG and getting their characters to level 100, and I'm over here, my character's still level 5, and I've got 2 hours in the game, and I don't know what's going on, and because I spend my whole day doing this. That's fine. Sometimes it's the sacrifice you gotta make to get really good at something. And I wanted to get really good at this, so decided to put the time into this. It's just going to be different for everyone. Some people are going to have the time and it's going to be a lot easier, and then other people are not going to have the time. It's going to be harder. So shadow under there. Trying to make it blend in with the landscape a bit more. Yeah, but you have level 900 in painting. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I chose to pump all my XP points into. I said, yeah, I could play those video games. I could get really good at League of Legends. Or I could get really, really good at painting. League was the game I played the most of. Played a lot of League of Legends. I should make a YouTube video where it's just me saying like how quitting League of Legends changed my life. Or how, no, make it extra clickbaity. By doing this one thing, I changed my whole life. But not say the thing, and then I'll like intro the video and be like, I got to this level in painting by doing this one thing. And if you do this too, then you can also get to this level of painting. And then I'll just be like, I used to play League for 7 hours a day, always grinding, trying to get to the next rank. I always knew I liked art, but I just had to play more. Could never get enough. After one game would finish, if I lost, I want to play again so I could end on a win. And if I won, I'd want to play again because that was fun and I want to do it again. My main, I was a kind of a jack of all trades. Had a lot of mains. But lots of ADC, lots of jungle. Never really into mid laners. But I did play Kali for a little bit. Doctor Who, yeah. Played a Kali for a little bit. Lots of Jinx. Played support quite a bit too. I was support main for a long time. A couple years straight of just support main. Lots of Blitzcrank and lots of Sona. Played a lot of Master Yi. Master Yi all day, every day. All just the cheesy characters because I was like, I don't care if they're cheesy, I want to win. I'll play the cheesy character if it gets me the win. Play musical instruments as well. Music and art go hand in hand. Yeah, I've got my guitar sitting right there. Played acoustic guitar for many years, and then recently started getting into bass. So the last 3 or 4 Sundays I've been playing bass guitar at church, which is pretty fun. Not good at music theory though. Really, really bad at music theory. But I can read a chord chart all day. Lighten this up with some pink. here. Might actually need some white. Want this to be really, really bright. Nice. What's up? How's it going? Just painting away. What's up, Becky? How we doing? To darken this area just a little bit. A nice dark blue purpley color. This tree actually needs to be quite a bit darker. Oh my. The doggy's back there making weird sounds. see what we're doing. Yeah, my Twitch finally works. Yeah, it does. Didn't know what was wrong with it the other day. It was just acting weird. Some trees over there. Alright, it may be time to switch to oils. Starting to hit a wall. Glare of the canvas kind of gives it like a glowy effect. Alright, well, let's move these acrylics and get the oils out, because we are looking pretty good. Acrylics. In so that the batteries don't die. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get this oils layer in. Just gonna tone that down a little bit. It's kind of dark now. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Here. See if I can bump up the ISO on the camera. See if that does anything. Is it too bright now? That was a little too high. Yeah, let's roll with that for a little while. Okay, time to paint. Let's find some colors. We will need Payne's gray. We need yellow. We need white. Need burnt sienna, phthalo blue I was using yesterday. There you are. Blue, bright red, maybe some orange. Pretty much the same colors we were using yesterday. Like just about the same. Oh, I need Naples yellow. There it is, okay. I couldn't find the Naples yellow yesterday, so I was a bit concerned. Alright, let's do this. Always need white. Definitely need Payne's Gray. He's getting irritated. This might be the end of his kennel time. Getting to be an irritated little pupper. He's still laying down. I think we're still good for a little while. Start by doing some light glazing over everything. Can't decide which brush I want to use. I'll go back to the little fan brush. Keep it nice and loose. I think I do. Got paint all over my mic. Yeah, that's how we know it's a painter's microphone. It's got paint all over it. Okay, just this bright Naples yellow. Yeah, you can already see how much brighter that is. Bring this over the top of these ones as well. It's just gonna add that nice, like, gets pushed back effect. Yeah, that's really bright. Looks nice. Actually want that on all of these. Using this Naples yellow to kind of push everything back into the distance. Don't worry about that, we'll fix it afterwards. Amazing, love it. Thank you. Just want it to look like really foggy and misty back there. Looks good. Getting nice and soft. To mix just a little bit of raw sienna in there. Got like a nice soft red-brown color. To look like trees really far away. These distant trees. Some yellow up here again. Just make it look like the light kind of burning through the trees. It's pretty cool. mixing up the leaf color now. You want the trees to look like there's no patterns in the leaves. You want it to be completely randomized. Random leaves, random shapes, no consistency. Always keep loading your brush, especially with leaves. Just want those to be super random. Find a spot where I can put this where it doesn't give me a crazy glare. I'll just move it there while I work on this. mixing up a light green here just to pop a little bit more color in there. It's looking pretty good. I like it. Tossing some of this color on the ground. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. If anyone has anything to say, I'm happy to talk. So there's someone saying something. And if he just stopped in work and he's an aspiring artist, of course, I had to show him your stream. I can get him start watching regularly. That's awesome, Sean. Always encourage young artists. I wouldn't be where I'm at today if people hadn't had encouraged me to keep going. Very talented, thank you. Appreciate it. It's just lots of practice. Lots of hours. And it's very worth it. Really loving my new fan brush. I haven't had a new fan brush in a long time. I had several old ones that I just haven't really touched in a long time, and I was like, you know what? Get me some new fan brushes. It's very, very worth it. Starting to get to the point where I'll need to actually use a small brush and start painting in some individual blades of grass. Alright, switch to another highlight color again. good. Like that. Love it. Looks really nice. Trying to play back and forth with the light. Get it to cast just on the places that I want it to. Just very softly. I think I might need a bigger brush. try painting some flowers in this foreground, see what happens. Just see what that looks like. Some very loose foreground flowers. Just painting a few with this color, and then I'll get some highlighted ones. It really gives that final touch. I'd buy this painting if I had the money. Thank you. Well, I will have prints for $40. So I think most people, if they save up, they can usually spend $40 on something nice. So I try to keep an affordable option as well. I will have prints of this one. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Looking for my liner brush. Where is the liner brush? A liner brush, not the one I'm looking for. There you are. Some big old blades of grass up in here. Start with a nice yellow color, see what that looks like. You're still going strong. Yeah, gotta paint this piece. Gotta finish it. See if I can finish this one start to finish, and we're at 3 hours right now. I'm from Brazil. $40 is brutal. Oh, sorry. I'll have digital file downloads of it too for $5. So. My Patreon has a $4 option. Some big old blades of grass in here. Trick is to just thin down the paint on the liner brush super thin, so you can just kind of drag it across the whole thing. Such a fast painter, you try to be. Some grass up in there. Just a few going across right here. I still haven't started detailing the TARDIS yet, though. Still gonna be a lot of work. Some crazy wind outside right now. Some big old blades of grass in there. This needs more attention. Your painting is so good. So talented. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'll get discovered again someday. You ever tried the gray matter paper palettes? I was watching these oils. He highly recommends them. I've looked at them and I've tried it like once, but I don't know. I kind of like my little palette box. It does the trick for me, and I can keep reusing my stuff. So I'm sure they're great, but this works really well for me. So it's kind of just what I've stuck with. Yeah, usually if I'm doing acrylics or something, I'll just use a paper plate. That more than does the trick most of the time. Alright, let's switch to a different color. Round paper plates, yep. Do the trick. Why make something complicated if it's easy? Doesn't have to be hard. Doesn't have to be complicated. Using a darker value. Have you painted any Japanese anime yet? Nah, not my thing. Not my thing. Plenty of other people out here who are fantastic at that. I will leave it to them. I like to just stick with what I'm good at. I just wanted to say I've been following you and Shanna's journey for a long time. A couple years at least. I really admire your work and hope to see you at a con someday. Nice. Well, thank you so much. What conventions do you go to? I'll let you know if I'm heading to any. So I have my whole year scheduled out at this point. Mix up enough of the right color that I can get these grassy things moving. to a single con in my life. Kind of sad didn't go to any Salt Lake City with me this year. Yeah, Salt Lake FanX is one of the best in the country, and I will be there. In fact, if you decide to end up going, there's usually a discount code if you use my code, which last year it was just painted. So when you're buying your convention tickets, if you put in discount code painted for Painted Dragon Studios, you get a little discount, and I get a little discount on my booth fee. And I sure need it for that one. Those booth fees are over $3,000 for Salt Lake. It's one of the more expensive ones for vendors. Trying to just add as many of these little blades of grass as I can. Some big ones over here. Let's move on from painting grass for a little bit. Nice haircut, man. Looks fresh. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting a little shaggy there for a second. That plus the new facial hair just wasn't looking too good. Wasn't looking great. Alright, let's start detailing this TARDIS. amazing art. Thank you. Adding some nice highlight on there, making it look like it's kind of reflective. I'm just using the same colors that I highlight all the other stuff with. So it's not actually blue. I'm actually highlighting it with pink and yellow. Which is kind of crazy. But whatever works, right? So fast. Yeah. Yeah, worked a long time to get that way. I like to paint my pieces quickly. Took me 14 years to get this fast. You're still here, yep. 3 hours and 20 minutes later, still going. Very determined to finish this one today. I just really want to finish it in time to make prints for the convention where David Tennant's going to be signing autographs. Is there a particular reason why you chose to place the phone booth in that landscape? Just because? No, just because. I just thought it'd be cool to have a painting of a TARDIS just chilling in a landscape. Because in the show, they just kind of park it wherever. Like, he just leaves the TARDIS places. And I always wonder, like, what's the TARDIS doing there? You know? And I'm all about subtly nerdy landscapes. So, it just seemed like the natural thing to do. Just felt like the way to go. There's more wonder to it, yeah. Trying to make it look nice and highlighted. I think I need to move on from the pink though. Grab some orange. Let's make the windows look like they're kind of bright and glowy. Best way to do that is to have orange on the outside and then yellow on the inside. I'll probably do the yellow first. So that sounds easier. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It looks like your paintings have to go now, but thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Nice, thank you. Alright, let's grab this orange. We'll just go around the edges. Oh my. Puppy's awake. It's just gonna make these look a lot brighter. Those are some big yawns. Why are you yawning so much, buddy? He says, 'cause I went out to the kennel. Puppy. I'm gonna have to let him out, 'cause he is getting kind of annoying. Alright, give me just a second. Let this puppy out of his kennel. Go outside. I'm nervous to paint the lettering for police public call box. I gotta do it. This part is going to be difficult. Public call is right in the middle, so let's start with that. Public. Whoa, Doctor Who. Ish. Okay. box. I just need police. And this is going to be difficult. Police. Never been good at calligraphy. That was stressful. Now I can kind of shape it up. Oh, actually, while I have that color going, I need to add the little light on the roof. These got a 5K likes. Appreciate it. We're at 2.9. There's 3 people watching. Got me here. I was absently minding tapping on my desk and stopped when you were doing the letters so I wouldn't mess you up. Appreciate it. Whew, it was stressful though, but we did it. Alrighty, let's just go through and kind of get some of these shadows knocked back in. Shadows are very important. Lettering seems to be so hard. You did a great job. Thank you. Yeah, it was not easy at all. It was difficult. Let this puppy back in. In and out all the time. Problem child. That's you. The problem child. Always getting into trouble. Franklin is so entertained by listening to Shannon walk around upstairs. This is cool, man. Thank you. Let's give this guy some recognition. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I don't expect much. Not nowadays. Used to do really good on TikTok. Not anymore. I did something to take off the algorithm. Oh, he is so happy to see you. I'm a painting. Almost done.
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
The windows are too wide. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like not necessarily in between, but on these sides.
Let's bring those in. And the whole plank is kind of too wide. There's like an
Yeah,
extra
all of
plank.
these squares are too wide. Technically, I think the middle and the sides are supposed to be wider than they are. If that matters. It doesn't have to matter. It does.
I don't think anyone's gonna really care all that much. They're just gonna see something that looks like a TARDIS and be like, yo, that's dope.
Has he been being crazy?
Yes.
Let's go outside.
Well, he just woke up from a nap, but he was being crazy before that. I had to put him down for a nap because he was freaking out. Some people don't appreciate good art anymore. Oh, I'm sure most of the people that see the art can appreciate it. It's just getting it to those people is the hard part. When the algorithm only shows my art to like 1.2% of my following. Believe it or not, I used to be kind of popular on TikTok. have a lot of followers on TikTok. Used to be kind of popular. Not anymore. The algorithm kind of abandoned people who were doing well back then, but yeah, what's up, Jay? How's it going? Good to see ya. Just painting the TARDIS today. Trying to get some details on here. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I'll keep that. You're painting full time now that we get up on your other jobs? I have been full time for over a year now. Yeah, I quit UPS a while back, and that was the last part-time job I had. Full time for about a year. It's been great. Conventions are going really well. Etsy is much slower than it used to be. Etsy is not going well, but overall, it's going great because I have conventions, so. As long as I have conventions to go to, I will happily keep doing art full time. That looks pretty cool. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Yeah, fun. We chased your frisbee and brought it back.
Nice. I was playing with the frisbee inside earlier and it was being very, very loud.
It's crazy how it was like blizzarding 1 second and now it's just
I know.
warm. Not even warm, but like not cold.
Mm-hmm. It was really cold just a couple hours ago. It was still below freezing. Now it still says it's 30 on the computer. Must have not updated.
I was out there with a t-shirt and it wasn't that cold.
Thanks. Oh, if I could finish this in the next like 30 or 40 minutes probably, that would give me all afternoon and evening to just relax for once.
Yeah, do it.
Play a video game or something.
That would be great.
I mean, I kind of spent all morning just moping,
That's fine.
but I was exhausted and I could barely move.
Franklin, bring it here. Bring it here. Get it? Hey. Bring it here. Close enough, I guess. Yes.
5K hype, let's go. Thank you guys. Getting me to 5,000 likes on my TikTok stream.
I like your grass and stuff up front. I think it's very pretty.
Makes it look really up close and like it's just a place that hasn't been touched in a long time. The TARDIS has just landed here and maybe they've run off somewhere. Shadow behind the note. I don't actually know what's written on the note, so I just kind of squiggled on it. That'll have to do. I'm okay with it looking a little bit painterly.
It's your painting. Make it look however you want.
That's so cool. I've always loved Doctor Who. Well, at least Matt Smith and Prior Doctors. Not a fan of Capaldi or Jodie. I'm not a huge fan of Jodie either.
Franklin, hey, don't mess with that.
I mean, Jodie's a fine actor. I think they were just trying to like force the idea of the Doctor being able to be a woman.
Franklin.
And they just kind of rolled with it. And we're like, all right,
Leave it.
let's go to 10K. Do with the like the more paid. Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah, David Tennant's gonna be at Comic-Con, so I was like, you know what? I want to have a painting for David Tennant to sign. So I'm gonna bring this.
What's he doing? Do you like it?
I really like it.
Good.
I think it turned out just how I was hoping. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
My side was snapping most of that time.
My joints are all.
It's very wrong. Going back to feeling how I used to.
Oh,
Not as bad, but not great.
not good. Gift broke. It's okay. Just hanging out is perfectly enough for me. Yeah, thank you for the hand art gifts. Appreciate that. First TikTok gifts I've gotten in a long time. I think Doug did the little heart me thing, the joining team one. Here, just adding some more interest to the wood grain. looking nice. Really like that. Love how that looks. Just looks like it's chilling there. A bit of orange on this light. Like a little glowy effect around the light. Which doctor would come out of it, in your opinion? For this one, I think that David Tennant would walk out of this one. Because I'm painting this for a convention where David Tennant's going to be.
What'd you say about it?
Someone asked which doctor would walk out of this one, and I said I think David Tennant would walk out of this one because that's why I'm painting this one, because David Tennant's going to be at the Planet Comic Con.
Ridiculous.
Yep. Bit of a glowy effect up there.
Does it not have any water?
Did you feel it when you took it up?
Okay. Your waters. You said you made him take a 4 snap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was losing it.
Did it work?
Yeah. Yep, calmed right down.
Yeah, sometimes he's just overstimulated.
Mm-hmm. Like he was just absolutely being awful.
Just jumping around trying to bite.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jumping up, grabbing stuff off my table, going in and out constantly, freaking out after being inside or outside for more than a couple minutes.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad that you're able to recognize it now.
Yeah. It was not fun.
Oh my gosh, Franklin.
Thirsty boy.
Since you gave him water.
This morning.
Hmm?
This morning.
That's when I gave him water.
Oh, I did too. Franklin.
Franklin! Why are you causing troubles? Sit. Good boy.
Trying to give it a little glowy effect.
That looks a little strange.
Yeah,
Why is it glowing like that?
just to look more ethereal.
It's not.
Well, this guy says, bro, you were a legend, so Guy must like it.
That toy is not for right in here right now. Here. Some kid will exchange for your toy that you won't be getting back. Alright now, Bernie.
He says,
Frankie's
but I
being
want
so
it.
cute.
He says, I want it so bad.
Oh my gosh.
Found another one.
Yes. Made a mistake of giving it to me. Oh, we gotta go do fun things out there so we can't forget that I just stole both those things from him. Alright. Alright, he's the puppy.
You're a silly little guy. It's pretty cool. I dig it. Can't see the color I'm mixing.
No, Franklin. No. Get down. No. Get down. Get down.
I guess my live stream ended right at 4 hours on the Instagram one.
Like it cut you off?
Yep. It's okay. I wanted to finish anyway.
Why would I have set an alarm for tonight at 7:10? No. Get down. Down.
Maybe you have some.
Something planned?
Maybe you have something important to do. Was it last night's alarm? For Nina?
No, I'm meeting her on Saturday morning. No. Oh, yeah, it was for Nina for last night. You're right.
I'm a genius.
Kind of, yeah. No. What's he doing?
Tube of paint down there.
Well, don't let him do that, Aaron. That's self-reinforcing behavior. Don't let him do it.
Just got paint all over.
What?
Just got paint all over my mic.
Oh. Franklin, come here. You're a little troublemaker, buddy. play with these toys right now. Get down. No. He doesn't seem to know how to take no for an answer.
He sure doesn't.
Oh my gosh. What day is it?
Wednesday.
Don't say Thursday. Is it Thursday? No, it's Wednesday. Oh.
Oh, you have an appointment?
I have something going on Thursday night. Get down. Get down. Franklin, get down. Ah, you did not just grab my shoe. Absolutely not. That didn't kill anything. Sit there for a second.
Little flowers in the foreground. Looks kind of nice. I dig it.
Franklin. No. Oh, he knows. He literally locked himself to his very
Silly guy.
Knew there's ever get dragged in there.
Mm-hmm.
He knows what he did. He's probably gonna throw a fit about it, by the way.
Yeah. I think I'm about to be finished.
Let's try this again. Alright, Franklin. Think I'm gonna be good? No. Probably not.
Alright, let's sign this thing. Let's
No.
sign it. Call it good.
He really is just mad.
He's really on today.
Hmm?
He's just really on today.
It's just because I took his toys away. He'll have them back when the street is open.
It's been like this all day.
Really?
Yep.
Good boy, Franklin. Hey, fetch. Bring it here. Bring it here. Yes. Fetch.
There we go, finished painting. Everyone who's been hanging out, much appreciated. If you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. and watch for me to post this one and post the prints if you're interested in a print. Yep, that'll be it for this stream, and I will catch you guys.